Good morning. Good morning, Davies, Robert, Stacy. Good morning. We're doing good, Patrick. How are you? Morning, Yankee. Morning, Broken. Yes, it is a long trip. That was from where I got empty yesterday to where I'm going. It's 500 miles. That's a tough one. It's a tough pill to swallow, but sometimes we got to do it. It just seems to happen sometimes. Yes, Stacy, I'm going to Warren. Jitkin, hello. Sissy, good morning. "500 miles wasn't the plan. I was kind of hoping for a reload out of Trenton where I got last week, but that did not work out. Unfortunately. Can't win them all. We can try. Morning, Wisco! Just trying to get this tablet to tablet. It's, again, as always, having a bit of an attitude problem this morning. There we go. I gotta rock and roll. I'm not gonna even have time to stop. I need to be there by 4 o'clock. My ETA right now is 3:36, so I gotta go. No time for breakfast, no time for snacks. All I have time for is a cup of coffee. It's alright, we'll do her. That's right, Stacy. You're coming to a good state. That's all we can ask for. But the load does go right back towards the house, so that's a huge bonus. We'll check into some driver's seats again when we get up there. Cleaned the truck out this morning. It was getting pretty gross. So we cleaned out the truck. And we also took the bed back down from the top bunk to the bottom this morning. So Miss Bella could chill out with me a little bit. Dewana, good morning. Thank you, Dewana. Hey, thanks, Dewana. Where the hell is Winker at? Where's Winker? Where'd Winker go? Oh, there's Winker. There you are, Winker. Thank you, Dewana. Bless you. I gotta charge my Apple Watch again. Dang it. Alright, I gotta shut the chat screen down, guys. We're on the big road here. As always, safety first. In Miss Wisco, the Apple Watch isn't watching. It's gonna take about half an hour. I keep forgetting to charge it. Here, I'll charge it on my wrist this time. Oh, there you go. It will charge on my wrist. Alright, we'll just do that instead. "92 degrees this morning." "17 hours off last night. 17 straight hours in a 10 by 10 box. We parked the truck yesterday afternoon, potted the doggies, and I jumped in the rack around, I don't know, I suppose it was 3-ish, and I slept like a rock till about 11 o'clock last night, and then got up, did some paperwork and stuff like that here, watched some TV till about 3 o'clock this morning, and then slept again till dispatch called me at about 9:45. "You gotta go," and I'm like, "Where am I going?" "You're going to Warren, Ohio." I says, "Holy Jesus, man. That's like 5 hours." And he's like, "Yeah, well, you better get to it." I'm like, "Yes, sir." Alrighty then. It's 5 hours and 6 minutes right here. So good morning. I cannot get over. There's a truck right alongside of me. Awesome. Thanks, guy. Bummer. Sorry, sign truck. So we trucked ourselves to Allentown yesterday. That's where we stayed. Allentown, PA. At one of the service plazas there. I didn't even get a chance to walk inside and see what they had for amenities. Everything I needed was in my truck. Thanks to Miss Wisco. We got snacks. I don't know what's coming on up here, but I'm going to hold the left lane for a minute. For a hot minute, we'll see what's happening here. Look like nothing. We're goal set today, folks. 63 likes. 63. Come on into the truck. We're heading up to I-80 here. We're on the 76 in PA. Nice truck. We are going around you. Thought maybe he was going to speed up, but he is not. So we're going. Good morning, folks. You're watching the Truck News YouTube channel. We're on our way to Warren, Ohio. For a load of something or another that's going someplace. I'm not sure. I think we're heading to either Minnesota or Wisconsin. Not exactly positive. Last I heard from dispatch was get your ass on the road and go. And I said, yes, sir. I said, give me a general idea. He says, you're heading towards home. I said, good enough. That'll work. Posted a little short this morning of Zeus last night. He was sitting next to me at the table in the back of the truck, propped his head up on the table, and he was trying not to fall asleep as hard as he possibly could. It was so darn cute. He couldn't beat his eyes. He fell asleep. And then I started talking to him and recorded him and made a little short out of it. I love that dog. And again, Misha Bella, she's doing good today too. She's still a little on the soft side, but that's alright. She's getting better. So her belly is doing much, much more gooder. We've got 32 in the truck with us as we're heading our way up towards Warren, Ohio. We're heading to Patrick Land. How about that?
Let's sing all the songs from a long time ago. Time for the old days.
Alright, there we go. The watch finally turned back on.
Let me run through the trees like the leaves on.
Already got that one. Alright.
Let me fly like the
Apple Watch is catching up on old messages here.
Take me home to rest where the mockingbirds nest and the cry from the dream in the spring.
I had a bad dream last night.
Let's go.
I woke up with a cold. I had a dream that I was sitting in the office at work and they fired me. I was like, oh my goodness gracious, what did I do? Felt so real. I've never had that happen before, not even in a dream. It was disturbing.
Let me wind down my days in the sweet dusty days. Take me back down the old dirt road. Oh, take me back down the old dirt road. Take me back down the old dirt road.
48 in the truck. Good morning, guys. Please do us a huge favor. Double tap that screen. Give us a like on the screen, would you? I would greatly appreciate it. And all the streamers you watch out there. Just a quick double tap of that screen and helps us bust through that algorithm. Kind of thinking about doing some long form videos too. I think maybe one of these weeks I'm just gonna try some, just gonna record an entire trip and make like a 35 or 40 minute video out of it. Something I've always wanted to try. I've got the editing software I need now, so it's the perfect time to give it a shot. See how much work is entailed. Probably a lot, but alright, we might freeze up here a little bit, guys. We're gonna teleport. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back when I get through the other side of the Lehigh Tunnel. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back on the other side. It's Trucker Zeus. Here we go. Pretty cool. There's 3 of these we're going to go through. You know, actually, it's more like 4. One of them's kind of split in half. Or no, it's down on 76. I don't know. Maybe there's more. We'll see. Pretty cool. Welcome in, everybody. I like the shorts you're throwing up there, Mr. Living Yankee Free. I watched a bunch of them this morning. Check out Mr. Living Yankee Free, guys. Go over to his shorts section and check those things out. Pretty awesome stuff. 66 in the truck with me this morning. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Set a goal of 63 likes on today's stream. It's July 16th, 2024. 10:40 a.m. Eastern Time. It's 91 degrees outside. Can you believe that? 91. It is friggin' hot. Hot and humid. You can see the humidity in the air. It's just disgusting outside. And here we go. 729,815.1 miles on the big yellow truck. Definitely don't want to whine about the heat. I want to get in. It's too cold and it's too hot, but man, at least when it's cold outside, I can throw some clothes on. Throw on a sweater, cool off. It gets hot like this. What do you do? Run around naked? I guess. Thank goodness the air conditioner's working well. Hot like this here in Pennsylvania. What's it like in the hot states? Well, guys, if you live down south or someplace else hot, throw a comment in here and let me know how hot it is where you live. I do watch these things back at the end of the day. It's kind of neat to see where everybody's from that comes in and stops by for a couple minutes. Says, hey, I'm from Oregon. Hey, I'm from Tennessee. Hey. It's 100 degrees here, wherever you're at. It's kind of fun to watch back, guys. Thanks for commenting, thanks for liking, thanks for watching. Even if it's only for a couple of minutes. We travel the 48 states of the U.S. primarily from the Midwest over to the East Coast. I like to go into the far eastern states. Pennsylvania, New York, Maryland, Delaware, Jersey, all over there. And generally try to get myself a reload coming back right to the Midwest. Or I can be home try to get home at least once every other week if I possibly can. A lot of times I'm out here for 2.5, 3, sometimes even a month at a time. Oh, Trucker Zeus theme song. Welcome into the channel, guys. This is the TZ theme song here. Go ahead and grab the fireballs and throw them up. No emoji limit on the theme song. What I saw when I ran was back where I began. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You've opened the gate. Normally we have a 3 emoji limit, 3 line limit on the chat. Guys, when it's the Trucker Zeus theme song, this song means a lot to all of us that are out here for extended periods of time. Absolutely let it rip. Please show your appreciation for the truckers. Throw them down. Come on. I gained all that I do for a price. In the end, what I found was nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Please open the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. probably listened to this song 50 times before I didn't shed a tear to it.
Nothing's as it seems in the photo. Nothing tastes as sweet, it's going so low. Nowhere I can ramble on the road. I changed my mind. Slow.
Doesn't matter if you're a truck driver, service member, or whatever, we all like coming home eventually, right? That's what the song's about. Being torn behind the seat or being home, that's how I feel about it. I love truck driving. Wouldn't change it for anything, but I sure do like getting home too. I realized over the last few weeks, home doesn't necessarily even have to be my house, right? I've got friends that I consider family members all over the place, and when they welcome you into their house, you're home no matter what. You know who you are. Alright, we're about 10 minutes away from the I-80 here, heading northbound on the 476. Double tap that screen, guys. Give us a like if you would, please. You're watching Trucker Zeus. This is my 5-year-old German Shepherd dog, along with his sister Misha, and his non-blooded brother Min Pin Chihuahua, aka the boss. Everybody that's new, we do ask that you please respect everybody else in here. This is a family-friendly channel. We ask that there's no cussing and swearing in the chat, because we do have people of all ages that watch. Little baby humans all the way up to big adults. So please keep the chat respectful. Jump on in, let us know where you're from, and thanks for stopping by. A little super chat down there on the bottom by hitting that little $sign, and let me know where you're from, and I'll say hello. It's the only way I'll be able to say anything, is my chat screen is closed when I'm driving. Send me a super chat, I'll get a little ding, and you get to meet Mr. Vinker too. He's a little quiet here this morning. He doesn't have much to say. He's hanging out on the dash, just staring at me. Support the channel just by one of those super chats, or you can send us super thanks or a super sticker too. That helps as well. Every little penny helps keep the channel going. Shameless plug, thank you guys. And we're out of dirt. To all the fellow truck drivers that are on the interstates sharing the roads with me, thanks guys. For all of you out there that show the respect of the other truck drivers, and you know, the simple little things out here. Flashing your low beams on and off when somebody's passing you to say, yeah, you're good to come in. Not using your bright lights, but using your on-off, your little interrupter switch. I appreciate that so much. Those bright lights, they blind a guy, guys. You know that. Flashing the four-ways when you come back in, saying thank you. That is such a huge respect. You guys say thank you. That means a lot. We're all out here doing the same thing. It's a brotherhood out here. Turning your CB radio on and saying hello to drivers as you go, pretty cool. It's far and few between nowadays, but for those of you that are running the CB radios and you see the big yellow truck, please come on the radio and say hi. Mine's always on 19. Always on. Say hello. Even local drivers have CBs. Ask Mr. Joey Whispers. He's got one in his truck. Joey Whispers! Segway, 1776, East Coast. Triaxle dump truck. Red Baron. Nice guy. Got to meet him a few weeks ago. He's a content creator on YouTube as well as other platforms. And to the Blue Crew, guys, thank you so much for doing what you do for the channel. Show some love to the Blue Crew. Miss Heather B, Jovi Speaks, Living Yankee Free, the Taped Duck Across the Pond, Miss Kells, Tomcat, as I call him, Rand McNally, and Mr. Whisper himself. Couldn't do the channel without the Blue Crew, especially in the early mornings when the riffraff comes out. A lot of, and that's when WTFR comes out and learn some. It is a family-friendly channel. We like to keep it that way. Quite the crane right there. Holy jeez. Thing belong in a mine? Get lots of those things. Wow. Massive. Massive, massive pieces of equipment. That's cool. Oh, I don't even have my GoPro running this morning. Let's change that up. All the music on this stream is through Epidemic Sound, a third-party website that has music on here that doesn't cause any copyright infringements. So unfortunately you won't hear any name brand music on here, but as far as I'm concerned, the artists that we have playing here are named to be Scott Panther, that sings the Trucker Zeus theme song, the Backseaters we call ourselves, Will Harrelson, along with all the others. 4 hours and 35 minutes, 281 miles to go. Set a goal of 63 likes on the stream today, guys. How do you like the stream? Simple. Double tap the screen, that'll give us a like, or hold your finger down and you can copy, share, like, subscribe from there as well. To all the recent subscribers that have joined the channel in the last few weeks, thank you very much. Put us over that 2,000 mark. Guys, if you want to be part of the Backseaters map, it's a Google Earth map that we have set up. Click on the links below or above, depending on where they are, or paste and copy my link tree, and jump on over to Discord. If you don't have a Discord channel, you can easily make one. It's perfectly free. Click on the Backseaters map channel that's on there, and just stick your YouTube handle in there along with your location, just a general location, north, south, east, west, wherever you live. We'll get you on the Backseaters map. We also have another channel on there called Ask a Trucker. If you're not a truck driver and you have a question, you're wondering why do we do some of the things we do, go ahead and jump onto the Discord channel there under Ask a Trucker and throw your question down. We're going to have a live stream eventually, and do a question and answer seminar between some of the truck drivers here in the truck driving community. But anyway, go ahead and ask. It's just keep it appropriate, of course. But if you wonder why we do some of the things we do, it's a great opportunity to ask the question. You'll get a and a thank you. We are empty right now. We don't have a load on. We did a 3-stop drop in Pennsylvania and a final in Trenton. 3:30, I suppose, in Trenton yesterday afternoon. And then we drove to Allentown and shut it down. I don't want to be in this lane. I want to be in that lane right there. I'm in the wrong spot here. Shit, I gotta get over. I got to get over! I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe they'll let me over, maybe they won't. We'll see. This guy's letting me over. Thanks, guy. I misunderstood that sign back there. It happens. Thank you, Mr. Little Car, to let me in. Appreciate that. 71 in the truck. Thanks, guys, for swinging in. You're watching Trucker Zeus, the directionally confused truck driver. Shoot. Alright, we're on the I-80 heading west now. Go around this time. Got a double coming up behind me. I don't want to come off. Rolling. Miles an hour to 55. I think that warrants a pass. What you doing, Mishabella? sitting over there looking out the window. I think I'm going to have to put a passenger seat here for Misha. She loves to sit over there and watch the window.
Good shot, that is. Wonderful people working there.
I put a short up a few days ago of a pickup truck driving crazy all over the road, and there's a lot of people that were on there completely ignoring the fact that the pickup truck was all over the place, and they were focused on the semi truck that was in the left-hand lane that was making a pass. It was a three-lane highway. There was a truck going, I don't know, my truck's governed at 68, and I was probably going, I don't know, 62 maybe, 63. And I was catching up to the truck in the right-hand lane at the same time a truck in front of me was trying to pass that. And then another semi-truck come up alongside of me in the far left-hand lane, and he passed me fairly quickly. And I was only a 30-second clip, and everybody was hating on the guy in the left-hand lane that was passing. And I mean, I get it. I understand you don't get all the information on a short, but they were all hating on the semi-truck driver in the left-hand lane for passing in the left. Well, the state we were in, there's absolutely no law that says you can't be in the left-hand lane. We were not in Illinois where no trucks are allowed in the left lane. It was a perfectly legal pass, and he passed the guy, I don't know, maybe 35, 40 seconds. It took him to get around, and people were making comments. I'd be mad too if I was stuck behind a guy in a semi-truck taking a pass. It took 20 minutes to get around. Well, yeah, sure, I would too, but it wasn't that long, guys. He went around him really quick. The point was, the pickup truck was all over the road. And, some of the comments on there kind of have to giggle at. We often take these shorts, with a grain of salt. You don't have all the information that's out there. And, it's, I don't know if it's necessarily the person in the left-hand lane that's doing the passing. That's the problem. Why do I say that? When I have another semi-truck overtaking me, personally, it is so easy for me to lift off the accelerator, slow down a couple miles an hour, and let that guy around. So hating on the guy in the left, really? Yeah, sure, is he in the left-hand lane making a pass? But how about the guy on the right that doesn't want to lift off the throttle because his eggplant is just too big, I think there needs to be a common understanding between truck drivers. If you're being overtaken by another truck, just lift off the throttle and let the guy around. You're never going to see him again. It's not a big deal. I mean, that's my own personal opinion. I'm sure everybody, y'all have your own opinions on it too, but lift off the throttle, let the guy go around so traffic can continue on. But to mash it to the board and hold somebody out in the left-hand lane, I think it's an asshole move. I won't do it. I've never done it. I never will. We all have a job out here to do. And the thing that a lot of people don't understand is, unless you're in the industry, you don't know the time limits that we're under. I mean, for example, if I'm going somewhere and I need to pass in the left-hand lane, Or I could sit behind that guy for another 20 minutes and not get far enough down the road. I have a Friday afternoon delivery at 5 o'clock p.m. and I'm not there by Friday at 5. I'm probably going to be sitting there unpaid, not making a nickel until Monday morning. And I've got so many times I've gone places where I've been late by minutes. And there's some places that have policies. When that little hand hits the 00, your time is over. It doesn't matter if it's minutes or seconds, time is time. So it's really important, in my own opinion, and as a CDL instructor, guys, ex-CDL instructor, just let the guy go. Go around, take a deep breath. I'm not gonna bruise your ego. Just let the guy go around and everything's fine. That's my own personal opinion. I'll get along way better out here if there's just some common understanding. I mean, not just the truckers themselves, but the truck drivers and the people in the cars, that there's not a single thing in your house that you don't own that was on a truck at one time. So instead of, hating, show some appreciation. But haters fuel the algorithms too. So thanks, guys, for commenting on that video. If you're watching, I appreciate it. If you're a truck driver, please throw your comment in here and let me know what you think. Do you lift? Do you lift for the guy in the left-hand lane, or do you sticker right to the boards and look out your driver's side window? Ha ha ha! You're not getting around me. I think that's wrong on every level. I don't even like it when cars are alongside of me. I guess I kind of think a little bit farther. It's the what if factor. What if I'm to the left of somebody that won't lift the throttle and I blow a steer tire and take myself out, take him out, and all the motoring public around us? Same thing with cars that pass me super slow. I lift off the throttle for them too. I mean, what if something happens? It's the professional side of truck driving that has gone to the wayside. We're professionals out here. We're held to a higher standard. We need to act that way. Now, I'm not saying perfect, but I try to do the best I can so nobody around me is safe. I remember the first time I drove a semi-truck, and I thought to myself, goodness gracious, I got a $100,000 truck on my ass. I've got a $75,000 reefer behind me. This is back when I pulled reefer. And it probably had $300,000 in freight. I mean, I was trucking $500,000 down the road. That's a lot of responsibility. And there's a lot of drivers out there that have forgot that. They think they're driving a Maserati up and down the highway. There you go. That was my rant for the day, I guess. But please throw your comments in there. Let me know what you think. Do you lift off the throttle for somebody in the left-hand lane, or you just look at them and say, "F you, you can get around me when you get around"? I'm curious to see what people think. Along with following distance too, we got to get the new drivers, guys. You guys got to put a lot more distance between you and the vehicles in front of you. It's getting a little crazy out here. But yeah, welcome to the Trucker Zeus channel. I'm done with my rant for the day. Just feels like it's necessary every now and again to just say what I feel. We're professionals, act like it. Same thing with those turn signals. Those things aren't factory installed. They're not an option. You got to use them. There's not a single state in the country that says you don't need to use your blinker. Yes, there are places and there are states that say if there's no vehicles around, you don't need to. I get it. I understand that. But that doesn't mean just because you don't need to use it in one situation, doesn't mean it's applicable to none. It's there for a reason. Let's use those blinkers. I don't know what you're going to do when you pull in front of me. Fly in front of me, change lanes directly in front of me, and then slam on your brakes. Give a guy some warning. Let us know what you're going to do. That's what it's for. It's an intention to signal your intentions. That's what it means. Signal your intentions, not crank the wheel to the right at the same time. You hit the blinker, and then next thing you know, I'm slamming on the brakes and my load shifts behind me. Then I met a customer for another hour and a half trying to straighten out the sheetrock as I saved your life. Make a short out of this, Yankee. Come on. Yeah, but you guys are watching the Trucker Zeus channel. I'm 48 state semi-truck driver here in the U.S. Doing the challenges of driving up and down the highways and the byways. Delivering the freight that keeps America moving. She is very happy to have her bed down again here. 261 miles to go. Wisco says she's off for a little bit, take some meetings. We got Mr. Living Yankee Free and Tomcat in the house. Good morning, sirs. Tomcat, the mapped man, and Mr. Living Yankee Free. Embrace freedom. Enjoy life. Remember to double tap that screen, everybody. Double tap the screen, give it a like. Whether you agree or not, just give me a like. I'd appreciate it. If you enjoy the content of a big yellow banana driving up and down the road, you can subscribe to the channel as well. Jump on over to my Discord through the links and join Discord to get notifications as soon as I go on. The big yellow truck we name Big Bird, or sometimes I call it the Struggle. Never talk about how good the truck's running, because that's when it breaks. We are stopping. We're slowing way down. Good 91 of the truck, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, whichever part of the country or the world you're in. Let me know. US, Europe, Australia, Argentina, where are you from? Let me know. I'd like to watch these back and see where our content is getting out to. We're truck driving the 48 states in the US. We are in Pennsylvania on I-80 right now, Interstate 80 heading west. Chat screen's closed when I'm trucking up and down the road. I do watch these things back. If you want to comment and say hello, little dollar sign on the bottom down there. You can throw down a super small little super chat and say hello. You can meet the oinker, I'll say hello. It's just me out here in the dogs. We also have Cash App in the bio if anybody wants to support the channel. It's completely up to you. The stream is brought to you through the Starlink satellite system I have installed on here. I don't run cellular, I run Starlink, and it's been working absolutely great. The only time I have issues with my Starlink is when it doesn't have a clear view to the sky. Thought it was right lane closed. You know what? I'm just gonna stay right here if they're not gonna let me in. Oh, this guy's letting me in. We're on I-80 here heading westbound towards Warren, Ohio. We got a zipper merge up ahead of us here. That brings up another idea, guys. Let me know, what do you think about these zipper merges? When you're in a traffic like this and it's a zipper merge where you're supposed to take turns, do you actually do that? Do you take turns like we were taught in kindergarten, or do you try to get like 6 cars and then one, and then 6 cars and then one? There's a Mercedes van that's in the left-hand lane behind me, and he's right behind me waiting for me to come over. I know exactly what's going to happen here. As soon as I move over to the left-hand lane, there's like 30 cars behind me are all going to jump in front and slow everything up. So if everybody just stayed in their lane until they got to the merge, stay in the lane, in my opinion. Tell me if I'm wrong. Stay in your lane until you get to the merge and then move over. But when you move over too soon, it causes this issue where it just gets all screwed up. In Wisconsin, we have, there's signs that say right on the road, don't change lanes until you get to the merge point. Chat screen's closed while I'm driving, guys. But yeah, throw your comments in, let me know what to do. So, like in Arizona? Is it Arizona? Yeah, it was Arizona. If I did this in Arizona, they'll pull me over and fine me for being in the right-hand lane. I've had a state trooper once when I was, there was road construction just before the gorge. And I actually had my left signal on and I was trying to get over and nobody would let me over. Nobody. And State Patrol was sitting on the right-hand shoulder as I went by, and he turns his sirens on and his lights on, pulls up alongside of me, and man, I don't know if he didn't get anything from the old lady that night or what the problem was, but he was just screaming and yelling at me, get your effing you-know-what out of the right-hand lane. I'm like, dude, I've been trying to get over for half a mile. I can't get over. Nobody's letting me in. Screaming and yelling. I was really unprofessional. There's our merge up there. Alright, let's get over. We are in road construction here on I-80. Say thank you to that Mercedes behind me there. Notice how the game is playing quite well. 108 in the truck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're watching Trucker Zeus. Everybody that's in the chat right now, double tap that screen. We will blow this algorithm to pieces. Come on. You're watching Trucker Zeus, my 5-year-old German Shepherd puppy named Zeus, if you want to call him a puppy. I also have another German Shepherd with me. Her name is Misha. Aren't you so beautiful? Aren't you beautiful? And the Min Pin Chihuahua Thor. Hi, sweetheart. The girl. So welcome in. These guys are awesome. I love my dogs. Oh, they're just seal coating. That's it. All that for seal coating. Guys on the shoulders have families to go home to as well. You guys want to watch another streamer that's absolutely hilarious? Mr. Joey Whispers is streaming right now over on the East Coast. I'd love to have you stick around here too, that'd be great. But if you want to watch a local driver and his shenanigans, Mr. Joey Whispers 1776, jump on over to his feed. Tell him Trucker Zeus sent you. He'll enjoy that. Brother from another mother on the other side of the country. Jump on over, tell him TZ says, "What's up, bro?" He'll get a kick out of that. Mr. Joey Whispers is actually the reason I'm live streaming right now. I had always wanted to try it, never had the nerve, and I jumped onto his stream about 4 months ago. I had 0 subscribers at that time. I had never done it before. And I jumped onto a stream, and the first person I got to meet was Mr. Living Yankee Free. It was just a challenge itself, getting myself subscribed to his channel. I was like, I love the guy's content, and I said to myself, never again am I going to watch a stream unless I donate to the channel. And that was it. I got rid of all my Netflix. I got rid of everything I had, and I said, I'm turning a new leaf here. And if I'm going to watch somebody's channel, I'm going to subscribe to it, and I'm going to donate to the channels. Took me 3 days, no kidding, 3 days, just to subscribe to that channel because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I'm so computer inept. It's terrible. But Mr. Living Yankee Free helped me get subscribed to the channel, and Mr. Joey Whisper says, "Hey bro, why don't you try this yourself?" And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have it in me. So I did. I got my first 50 subscribers, and I did a live. Had no idea what the hell I was doing. Clearly, as you're listening to me now, I still don't know what I'm doing. But we surpassed the 2,000 subscriber member mark, 2,000 subscribers last Friday. Thank you everybody for watching the channel. This is what I do. I drive up and down the road. Sometimes I don't even say a word. I just drive. There's a lot of people that are sitting home and maybe they used to drive and they can't anymore and they want to watch an over-the-road driver. It kind of brings back memories for people. I get that all the time. I used to drive 25 years ago. I remember what it's like. Thank you so much for bringing me along for a ride, and that's what I do. I like to take people for drives. Living vicariously through the big yellow struggle bus. Some people like it, some people don't. That's fine. Everybody's got their own thing they like, and it's perfectly okay. Mr. Whisper started one hell of a great community. A lot of the people that are in this right now they came over from Mr. Whispers and they bounce back and forth all day long. And I think that's super cool. G-Dub. Mr. Living Yankee Free too. I mean, it's we all have been inspired by one person. All you gotta, if you want to live stream, all you gotta do is flip your camera upside down and start. That's how you do it. some Wisco snacks. Hi, puppies. Good morning, puppies. I'm pulling a 53-foot soft side trailer called the Conestoga. We are empty right now, so we have the ability to be able to fly by people here in the left-hand lane going up and down hills. Is that carefully, because a lot of these guys are heavier than I am, and they could probably go faster than I can anyways. I'm governed at 68 miles an hour. So I gotta choose my battles here. Sometimes passing a guy uphill in the big truck's not necessarily the right thing to do, because if I already know that he had passed me once and he's faster than me, is it necessarily a good thing for me to go back around him in the left hand knowing he's going to fly by me again? I'm not pressed for time today, so not really. That sound you just heard, that was my onboard scale bypassing system called DriveWise. These rest areas in PA are also weigh stations. You guys see this black sign off to the right hand side here, about 50 feet in front of me. All trucks and buses must enter weigh station when it's flashing. If that was flashing, technically I'm supposed to go into this weigh station, which is a rest area right here, drive over their portable scales, and then if they decide to inspect me, I get inspected. But with this DriveWise I have in my truck, if the DriveWise tells me to go ahead and bypass the scale, I don't have to go in there whether that weigh station is open or not. It gives me the ability to drive by. It's all connected through the internet. There's sensors all over the place, and that's GPS located too. I see a cones back there. They're probably going to open that up today. Again, my chat screen's closed while I'm driving. If you guys have anything you want to ask, or if you want to just say hello, or if you choose you just want to donate a couple bucks to the channel, buy me a cup of coffee, or buy the dogs a treat, send a super chat. I get a little ding on the wrist through the Apple Watch. Or jump on over to my Discord channel and throw your question over there. go, prime example. Now, I'm going to take a mental note. This guy, I just passed him going uphill a little while ago, and he is faster than I am. So now I know this next hill I come up to, I'm not going to go back around the guy and make him pass me again. I'll just stay behind him. It's called respect. Let's flash him in, see if I get the four ways. Come on, give them to me. Give them to me. There we go. We got the four ways. We were talking about that earlier. Thank you, driver. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's the little things that make me happy. $152 on the truck. It's fine. What is it? Tuesday morning? We're gonna go around Stevens. Those guys are covered at 65. Oh, that one he waved. Hello there, Stevens. Nice to see you. This road is really grooved, bouncing me all over the place. I feel like it's my first day of driving here. "25 years in the industry." See that? Here's what I'm talking about. Look what this lady just did. Yeah, go figure. California plate. That would explain it. That's just not cool. Not cool at all. I don't know what it is about the yellow truck, but as soon as I get on the left side of them, they decide they want to step on the throttle. Tell y'all what, it's an absolute honor to be able to drive the truck up and down the road and bring everybody with. It really sounds sappy. I don't mean it to sound that way, but I know there are people out there that simple things like this brings joy to them when they're sitting home thinking, you know, I used to do that, or maybe I want to be a truck driver. And let's see if I can find somebody up here that gonna let me over. Yep, they backed off. Well, that's bizarre. Two broken down trucks that close to one another. What a bummer. There's quite a few people that have subscribed to this channel that actually have got their CDLs and then joined into the channel while they were getting it, or thought about getting it and now they're actually working for it. It's a good career, it's treated me fine. Apple Watch is dinging left and right over here, guys. Buzzing my wrist. Thanks for the subscribes. I appreciate that. Don't know who it is that did, but when I get that particular buzz. Thanks, guys. Or gals. There, little Chevy. With a blinker too, how about that? It's a good morning. .49 Eastern time. Let me know where you're from, guys. Gals. Ladies, gentlemen. Watch us back when I get parked tonight. Got 60 likes on the stream already, only 3 away from our goal of 63 for the day. An hour and a half in, and already 60 likes, guys. Thanks for that. That is that's a channel record right there. All because of you guys double tapping that screen. Thanks. It's pretty awesome. empty bounce today. We drove 100 and some miles of it yesterday. We emptied out in Trenton, New Jersey yesterday afternoon. And we're driving to Warren, Ohio. I'm not sure on the exact miles, how far it is. I just threw down 500 miles because that's just what it feels like to me. But I bet Mr. Tomcat can tell us how many miles it is from Trenton, New Jersey to Warren, Ohio. It's more than a couple. 400 maybe? 3-something, 400? I don't even know. Well, so much for 63. You guys blew that one out of the park. 68 right now. Thanks, guys. Must go to 100 now. That was short-lived. That's pretty awesome. We're on our way to Warren, Ohio. Welcome on into the channel. Family friendly, of course. No cussing and swearing, if you would, please. We pride ourselves in having a safe environment for people to come to. They want to come in, hang out, chit chat, have short talk, conversations with other people, and not have to worry about any of the internet crap that goes on with haters and all that stuff. This is a friendly place to be. And the Blue Crew here knows that. Ask that everybody just be kind and chat. Otherwise, WTFR will give you the boot. She ain't got no problem with it either. I would prefer everybody stays here. Enjoy. Trucks and buses, right lane only. Bit of road construction here, as we can see. I think the Apple Watch is just about charged. 3/4. Once again, as always, when I'm driving up and down the road, guys, my chat screen is closed. Chat itself is more than happy to answer any questions, or you can jump on over to my Discord channel, paste a copy of the link. That's in the stream there. Jump on over to Discord. Ask any questions over there. Join our Backseaters map with just a general location of where you're located in the US or anywhere in the world. We will add you to the Backseaters map and welcome you into the awesome community that Mr. Whispers has started. that out. Wisco, 72 likes on the stream already. We all need to thank Patrick. Because aliens are purple and they wear green dresses. Ah. I think I'll this rest area here and use the facilities real quick. We'll flip the camera around, give everybody a little bit of puppy time. How does that sound? Everybody wants some puppy time? Some Misha, Zeus, and Thor time? Oh, they heard it. Yes, I said puppy time. We'll give you guys all some pups for a second here. I know, I said puppy time. That's what I say. They hear it, they know it, they know what it means. It's gonna get a little loud for a second until I stop the truck. Misha, I know everybody loves you. You are the star of the show. You're the star of the show. It's all good. You and your brother. Yes, I know it. 106 of the trucks, guys. Come on, like that stream for me. You're gonna see some puppies here. If you don't like dogs, I don't know. This isn't the right stream for you. Here we go. Let's pull this thing in here right quick and give you some puppy time. Oh, I know. It's a person. It's a person. How dare they? How dare they? It'll be a quick little stop, guys. I don't have a lot of time, but I'm gonna go in and use the facilities right quick. Back up a fuzz here. In case this guy alongside of me needs to get out. Now these curtains are pulling. Misha, stop. Woo, they're crazy. Misha, shh, shh, stop. Good Lord. What's up, Yankee? Cool. All right, guys. Stick around with the dogs for a second. I will be right back. Misha and Zeus will hold down the fort. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Joey Whispers, 1776. Trucker Zeus. Oh, wait a minute. You're going to meet Trucker Zeus. He's the lighter one. I'll be right back. Stay there. Grab a water here. What's up, Yankee? Yeah, there we go. See, Wisco's on the same page. Got water? I do. Got two of them. That's right. You better look at these legs. What's up, Janavius? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Tomcat, Patrick, VOR. Elgato stuff is on sale for a prime. Oh, really? Michael Green. Wisco, are you confused on the spreadsheets? Come on. Quentin, how you doing? Ethan Jones, my daddy's a truck driver. Will you tell him I said thank you very much? Looks like Wisco's already timing people out today. Come on. You don't want to mess with WTFR. She'll give you the boot. She don't play. I don't even want to mess with Wisco. She'll give me my boot. What's up, Stacy? Dylan, hello? All right, we're gonna get this thing back on the road. I would love to stick around and chit chat with everybody, but I am I'm short on time today. I have to be there by 4 o'clock. Right now my ETA is 3:43, so I just do not have the time to screw around. Just got to keep on trucking. On the wrist. Oh, that's a Yankee there. Thank you, sir. I'll look into it tonight. I just don't know if it's in the works at the time being. 87 in the truck. Chat screen's closed. We're super trucking. Miles to go, and I do not have time to stop again. I have to keep this thing turning. This is one of these moments right now where you see people in the trucks in the left-hand lane passing, taking forever. This is the point when seconds matter. Side stuff in the cart. Oh yeah. No, I gotcha. I probably have an email as well. I haven't looked today. I literally got called from dispatch and they said, you got to get to Warren, Ohio. You got to go now. And I was like on the road 20 minutes later. I was in the middle of cleaning up the truck and they said, you're done cleaning. You got to drive. All right. You're watching Trucker Zeus, folks. This is 2018 Volvo V&L 760. Has a 12-speed automatic transmission. I'm sure a lot of people are going to say, why would you drive an automatic why would you drive a truck with an automatic in it? That's just, well, when you're 51 years old and your knees are shot, you'll understand why I drive a truck with an automatic transmission. The technology that they have in these things, it's ridiculous. It's a really good, solid vehicle. It's got 729,897.2 miles. We pull flatbed here, guys. Flatbed or Conestoga, which is soft-sided covered trailer. 48 footers. We do have our Conestogas, like the one I have right now is a 53. Those Conestogas are really nice. Like this particular place I'm going to right now, if I didn't have a Conestoga, I'd be out throwing tarps and strapping and bungees and all that stuff. No bungees required on this. Strap her down and close the curtain and go. Conestogas have their pluses and minuses. It is a lot easier for covered freight to just roll that thing forward and back, get loaded and go. But the downfall is it makes the trailer about 2,000 pounds heavier than a typical regular flatbed trailer. So that makes getting freight for it a bit more difficult because a lot of customers say you need to haul 48,000 pounds or you can't haul our freight whatsoever. Well, I can't haul 48,000 pounds with this. I can haul 45,000, maybe 800, 46 if I'm like empty on fuel. Somewhere around there. It all depends on the particular trailer and how much cargo's, like chains and binders, that kind of stuff is on it. But yeah, 46,000 when I'm like super empty on fuel. Sometimes it gets to the point where the freight is so heavy and the customer just won't take anything off because it's all going to one place. It's not like a repeat customer. Or I will be stopping every 100 miles and throwing on 10 gallons of fuel just to get to the next fuel stop. And that is a real killer on the logbook when you're in, when everything you do in this trucking industry is based on that electronic logbook to my right. Everything. Where are you going? Waka 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 there. How about that, guys? Did you see that one? Which lane are you taking? All of them, she says. I'm taking them all. Oh yeah, she's driving right down the double lines. Well, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot into this truck driving thing. You're not just driving a vehicle up and down the road delivering freight. You kind of have to be able to do math. And for everybody that follows me, you know how good I am at math. I'm a mathematician. I got it all figured out. Wrong. apparently everybody wanted to watch me drive. There was 117 people in here before I stopped, and I come back and now we're in the 30s. Where'd everybody go? They must not like dogs. I'm sorry. Sorry if you don't like dogs. Isabella, you're so pretty. Next time you get to meet the A1, huh? Next time you get to meet him. Yep. And Zeus will stay home. That's right. Next time I'll bring you with. Now, Zeus, what are you doing, dude? You don't have to be that jealous. Back up. Back up. Why does he get jealous? I know. Zeus, you gotta understand, Misha's my baby too. Yeah, you're gonna have to get over it, bud. You're gonna have to get over it. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get over it. I'm talking to my two German Shepherds in here, folks, if you just tuned in. Zeus, scoot your papas. What I love, she comes up alongside of me and wants some pets. And Zeus is a little crazy. Then they, you know. Good boy, good girl. No, not today. We gotta drive the truck. Yep, we gotta drive the truck. Welcome in, folks. Zeus. Trucker Zeus and Winker. Zeus, go lay down. Go lay down. You're being a pain right now. You gotta know your place. Lay down. "78 likes on the stream today, guys. We're just a little bit over 2 hours into this today. We had a short stream yesterday, it wasn't long at all. Today might not be the longest one either. But we're here. We're on our way to Warren, Ohio. We have a couple different camera setups in this truck if you're new to the channel. We're just working off the vertical off of a cell phone right now. Pro Max 15 or whatever the heck they call this thing, this iPhone. I also have vertical streams, or horizontal streams, I'm sorry, that I run off of my GoPro. We have a rear facing camera that we use when I have a flatbed trailer with freight that's not something that if it's freight that I can show, I can flip the camera around, turn the back one on, is what I meant. And then we do that on YouTube and Rumble as well. catch any more traffic. If we do, we might have an issue making our pickup time. I have an ETA right now of 3:42 p.m. Eastern time. I need to be there by 4. 18 minutes to spare and 200 miles. That's not very much. Dewana. There you go, Dewana, throwing down the super chat. Thank you, Dewana. Straight as a whistle. You got it. Gotta love it, Dewana. Thank you for supporting this channel. We love you. Please say hi to that young Marshall again, as always. Tell him Thor says hello. And Oinker has something to say too. He was asleep. Now he's awake. Once Oinker starts, it's hard to quiet him down. How do you get the Oinker? Just like that, guys. It's Tawana gets it. She gets it. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Stay cool. I could only imagine that it is it's a little sticky over there, I bet. Tuesday, July 16th, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time. 93 degrees outside, 729,913 clicks on the big yellow truck. You weren't asked to speak. I did watch a stream back the other day, and I had mentioned in there that I was thinking about getting one of those cheesy, cheap little radar detectors. And I don't think anybody answered me on whether you thought that was a cool idea or not. I was thinking that'd be kind of neat. Just set it up at a truck stop and just see how fast these trucks drive through these places. You got people walking through parking lots, people with animals. You know, there's a lot of truck drivers out there, their house is their truck and they have their only child with them. And there's semi-truck drivers that go whipping through these parking lots. I swear they gotta be going 35 miles an hour. Thought it'd be kind of cool to see. Eastbound traffic is rocking. Oh, are they busy over there? I think we're on the right side of the highway today. What do you think, Tomcat? We gonna make her? 3:41 p.m. ETA right now. Tomcat is the resident map man. We have Wisco Robin from Wisconsin. She's the spotted cow, ma'am. And then we got Tomcat. He's our Rand McNally of the semi truck. Another bypass, there we go. She's probably closed. How it goes from I started my day off saying, oh yeah, we're not in a big rush, it's not going to matter, and then all of a sudden it turns into an hour behind the 8 ball. How quickly that changes. J-Dub takes lunch. Somebody would tell J-Dub, I said, I hope you're having a great day. That would be awesome. Give him a big old thumbs up and a hug for me over there. That's a wide one. Bring her over here. westbound on the I-80 again. Oh my gosh, if Patrick Center, he's gonna catch me on that one. Holy shit. Westbound on the I-80. We're at the mile marker 190/8. Clinton, Pennsylvania. Westbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Precious cargo today. We don't have any freight in the trailer right now. I just got the dogs. We're both acting like they need to go OUT, and I don't have time to stop. Zeus, lay down, please. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Guys, remember back not even a little over a month ago where we were saying, boy, we need to get 3,000 watch hours? And we're at 7,500 now. So thank you everybody for watching the videos. Getting us into that part of the YouTube partnership program. Thank you all so very much. 7,461.9 watch hours right now. And just think, a little over a month ago, we're going, we need to get to 3,000. Now we're over double. Thanks, guys. Very much appreciated. through the valley here. Misha, why don't you guys just go lay down? Why are you acting so goofy? She is not happy with the bed being put down at all. She's very finicky with change. I was saying this morning when we started to stream out, I cleaned out the truck and I moved the bed from the top bunk down to the bottom bunk. So Misha wants to be a ding on the wrist. Oh, is that all that is? I got you. So yeah, so she's really finicky about change. And I thought, I'd move the bed down to the bottom so she could lay there during the day, and it just jacks with her. I didn't realize how bad she was with something different. She doesn't know what to do. She gets awkward. It takes her a couple days to adjust, and here I thought I was going to do her a favor by doing that, and here I probably just jacked her guts up even more than they already were. Speaking of which, I forgot to give her pumpkin yogurt today. Better get on to that. All right, Misha Bella, I'm sorry. Dope thing on the wrist. Baby Sashmo, what's up, brother? Oh yes, we're staying cool in the AC today. How are you doing? Man, supporting the channel as always, guys. Baby Sashmo, thank you much. And I hope you stay cool as well. And from Zeus, Misha, Thor, and myself. Baby Sashmo in the house. Thank you very much. I know, it's Ashmo. Thank you so very much for helping support the channel. It makes it just that much easier. Everybody supports the channel, even by button, guys and gals. Well, I think I'm not going to have a choice but to find a place to stop for Misha Bella. Dang it. I'm not liking the way she's looking at me right now. What happened to the music? It just stopped. Truck stop coming up here. I really don't want to stop at one of those. It takes too much time and I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I can afford to pull off the highway. Is there a rest area coming up? Half an hour. I know, girl. You gotta lay down. Well, it's gonna be a tough one. Half hour. I gotta keep going. I can't stop. Matter of making my pickup or not. It's truck driving. We'll just give her some loves and see if we can redirect her from her backside. I meant to tell you, baby Sashmo, 93 degrees outside here. 93 freaking degrees. And you can see the humidity in the air. I think the whole country's like this now, huh? It's brutal. Brutal! I know, girl. Ding on the wrist! Erica! Check it in! Oh, I like my own streams, what this is. No, as a matter of fact, I have not. Oh, everybody's got figured out. Y'all know my weaknesses. Math and memory. Thanks, Erica. Oh, that's funny stuff there. I will, hopefully I can remember to do that when I get parked up here. Jeez. Yeah, I have got to get her out. Is there anything coming here? Negative, there's nothing coming. We're doing what I hate to do, guys, but I don't have a choice here. Don't have a choice. I'm going to end up with a hell of a mess in here. It's going to get noisy. Bear with me. No, get down. I'm taking you out. Yes, you're going out. Back up. Oh yeah, she's definitely got to go. Go. Misha, get back. Get back. Get back. Wait. 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 Zeus, stay. Yeah, you know what this is, don't you? All right, we gotta go. She definitely wouldn't have made it another 10 miles. There's not a chance. That was gross. Not what I like to do, but sometimes you gotta, you know, animals come first. I hate stopping on the side of a road, but wouldn't have made her, guys. Not a chance. She was pooping before her butt hit the ground. Not to be too graphic, but it is what it is. Oh, I had a ding on the wrist when I was outside too. Erica L, thank you for reminding Mr. Whispers too. You know, that's what makes this community great. We all stand together to make sure we do the best we can do. Thanks, Erica. I hope everybody goes over there and says hello to Mr. Whispers for me. Give him a big old hug. Only if it's lunchtime. If it's not lunchtime, please don't bother him unless it's lunchtime. Everybody here can vouch for me. My dogs are the most important commodity I carry. These guys mean the world to me, and when they're not feeling right, it makes me very sad. I need to get a new seat. I went from 341 to 345 there, Tomcat. We just lost 4 minutes right there. Imagine if I would have pulled into a truck stop, I would have lost probably 20. $174 miles to go. I know, Zeus. I know. And Zeus doesn't like when Misha doesn't feel good either. Now, guys, I don't want anybody to think there's anything wrong with her. There's nothing is wrong with Misha Bella. Okay, she gets stressed very easily, and then she gets very loose when she stresses out. That's all it is. She's fine. She's not unhealthy. I didn't even think about it today when I moved the beds around that's going to stress her out, and it did. I should have waited for a few more days, and the thought didn't even cross my mind. That's all it is. She's fine. very, very sensitive girl. She's kind of like her daddy, a little on the sensitive side. Better now there, Misha Bella? Yeah, that you got to get outside and do that, huh? Are you happy now? Yeah, I know that feeling. Trust me. Way too, huh? You want to say hi to everybody you speak and say hi? Oh, good girl. Yeah, that's a good girl. There, she says hello to everybody. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Likes on the stream so far. Well, technically 89 because Erica called me out. I haven't liked my own stream yet, and I forget to do it every time. I always forget. It's like my keys, Wisco. It's just like my dang keys. I always forget my keys. And I forget to make myself coffee, and fighting for attention right now. Stop next 3 miles. Alright, we will be prepared. Hopefully that does not happen. That can cause a major problem if I have to stop up here. I don't see any red on the map, so I think we're good. We have the GPS connected to the satellite, so it's always on to let me know if construction coming on. It's pretty darn good, this Rand McNally GPS. I like it. It's older. I need to get a new one. But that's quite the expense. Those things are almost 600 bucks. I just don't have the 600 bucks to go spend it on a GPS right now. So it's going to have to wait for a while. Right, Zeus? They're pricey. The mounts for this one broke. I've had it for about 6 years. I could definitely use an updated GPS. It still serves its purpose. It's just as accurate right now as it was back in the day. Right, Josh? Left lane closed ahead. Okay, lay down. Good deal. No backed up traffic. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. State Patrol in the middle back there is shooting traffic coming into the construction zone too. I think this is just a bridge rebuild here. It's just a short one. Seems like they're doing a lot of bridge repairs on the 80 and PA. Yeah, they're working on the approach. Got 164 more miles to go. See how it's on his brakes right there? If I was not in a hurry, I would not even be over here. He's gonna come over in front of me anyways. Slow moving truck up here. Now we're going up the hill, we'll fly right around him. What I was talking about this morning, when it's a matter of minutes to make it to someplace, sometimes as a truck driver we just have to do what we have to do, and if you're behind us and you're held up for a little bit, well, that's just more often than not, it's not the truck driver, it's the four-wheeler. You try to get around that four-wheeler and get up alongside of them, and all of a sudden they step on the throttle, and then you slow down to get back behind them because they're being douche wagons, and then when you get back behind them they slow down again. It happens all the time. But there was nobody behind me, so did what I gotta do. Oh, I gotta get a new seat. Every bump I hit, I could feel it right up my spine. Not good for the back. Super stickers for a new seat, guys. Come on! I'll throw it out there. $90 likes on today's stream. Pretty freaking awesome. I'm gonna back down a little bit here, let this guy go. He's got some traffic behind him. Keep right in your lane, bro. I know it's windy out. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to have to go back around you here. Dang it. I'm not going to have a choice. Son of a gun, I hate doing this to people. Oh, that just hurts me to the bone, man. I hate doing that to somebody that just went around me. Guys, see that truck back there? He forgot to set his trailer brakes and rolled it right into the ditch. I don't know if I'll be able to see that on GoPro or not. We'll take a look tonight. you before you come over. I can see you looking. I've already got around this guy once. That's because I did. He must have went back around when I was pottying the Misha girl. Again, to anybody watching the stream right now, I'm empty. And all these trucks were going around up here, they're all loaded. Guys, hold on 1 second here. I gotta check something. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. They're gonna teleport for a sec. I'll be back. Hold on. Alright, well that answer. That's funny. I said I'll be right back. It goes from 27 people on the stream to 11. I said I'd be right back, guys. Here I am. Going to West Allis, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, basically. ago, my load got dispatched to me, so I had to accept that load. It's one of my priorities that I have to do. Dispatch needs to know that I know where I'm going. So if I don't accept that load, I'm getting a phone call. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah, we got it. We're good. Welcome on to the stream, Trucker Zeus. I got a funny story for y'all. This is a short story. This is like the Cliff Notes version of a story. You're gonna love it. Okay, here we go. So the channel's called Trucker Zeus, right? And everybody knows who Trucker Zeus is. I am not Trucker Zeus. Trucker Zeus is my German Shepherd dog. Back when he was born and he came into our family, he already had the name Zeus. And my friend Gary, his breeder, had still has a channel on YouTube called Puppy Palace. If you're ever interested in getting one of these German Shepherds, reach out to Kiefer, Kentucky Lakes German Shepherds. That's where Zeus is from. He's a friend of the family. Anyways, besides the point. So he said, why don't you go onto Facebook yourself? And I thought, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Trucker Zeus started out on Facebook. It was literally me standing in a truck stop, well, in the grass with Zeus, and Zeus was dropping a deuce. That's how Trucker Zeus started back on Facebook. Well, obviously it evolved from Facebook a few months ago into YouTube. And I was like, I'm just going to carry on his name as I do my driving up and down the road, and we're just going to call the channel Trucker Zeus because it already, it fit with Facebook, and I kind of wanted to keep all the platforms with the same name. That way it's not confusing. Everybody knows who it is, Trucker Zeus. And everybody that followed me from Facebook that came over here, they already knew that Trucker Zeus, it wasn't Jim. Trucker Zeus is the dog. Well, anyways, I said this is the Cliff Notes version, right? Apparently I friggin' lied. So, anyways, I get a comment on that short that I was talking about earlier, with that pickup truck all over the lane, trying to pass those 3 trucks. Anyways, and the guy says something along this lines, and I kind of just giggled. He said, there's no reason, it's something along the lines of, there's no reason for any truck to be in the left-hand lane. These truckers all think they're gods. Just like the guy that put the video up. He thinks he's a god because he calls himself Trucker Zeus. Oh my, and I just stopped and I'm like, oh my God. And I threw a comment up and it said, maybe before you make such a ridiculous comment like that, you watch the channel for a second to know exactly. And I was like, you know what? It ain't worth my time. I deleted it. I just let it go. So apparently I think of myself as a god. My name is Trucker Zeus. Please bow to me. I'm like, really? Are you seriously kidding me? My goodness gracious. Trucker Zeus is my dog, man. So apparently these shorts, everybody gets to in less than, so a short has got to be less than 60 seconds on YouTube. So apparently in a 60-second short, this person has already figured out my whole life story. Oh my geez, unbelievable. How people can make such a rash decision or assumption on a 30-second video. So yes, everybody that follows me from now, my name is Jim. Ding on the wrist, Mr. Yankee. There we are. There we go. Yankee couldn't have said it any better. I am the god of hosers. Take that. Story time with Trucker Zeus. I get some pretty good giggles out of the haters on YouTube that have no idea what they're talking about. But as Joey says, guys, you know, 85% of the people that are out here, you gotta be careful with what we do and what we say, because yeah, there's some cuckoos. Not saying I'm solidly well planted to the ground, that's for sure, but I've definitely learned my lesson over the years of it's a lot easier to say something and make yourself look like a fool than it is to keep your mouth shut and just live your life. I've learned to just keep my mouth shut. If my philosophy, if you don't have anything nice to say, then just shut your damn mouth. That's all. I just love on my dogs. There's not a single video that I watch that I couldn't get on and find something that I don't agree with, one way or the other. But you know what? These guys that are making these videos, it's what they believe in, it's what they do, and if you don't like it, then don't watch. That's how I look at it. These guys must be loaded heavy, they're braking. So we're just gonna go around them. It's hard to tell here, we are going downhill. Just the wind itself will keep me from cruising down this road too fast. You got it right though, Yankee. I am the god of the hosers. Call me Lord Jimmius, god of hosers. I don't know. There's another particular streamer in this whole network of people here that might take issue with me calling myself a lord. Oh boy, I'm gonna hear about it. The Lord Lofty's gonna knock me down a couple. From over the pond, Lord Lofty. I haven't seen him for quite some time. Where did Lofty go? He's around somewhere. $136 miles to rock on here. You know, everybody that hates on my videos, if they had an opportunity to come on over and love on my doggies, a ding on the wrist. Uncle Hank throwing down. Way too long to type. I'll check it later, man. Not a problem. Whatever it is you said there, sir, I know it was. I know it's something good. Yeah, I appreciate you, Uncle Hank. the wrist. Oh, you got your 1 month badge. Awesome, dude. Well, thank you for sticking around for a month and remembering yourself. Uncle Hank, what's up? It's been a month already, huh? It's hard to believe. Feels like it was just yesterday we hit the 3,000 watch hour mark, and you guys are they make it fun. Three likes on the stream, 23 in the truck. I think the high we saw today, at one point, I think I saw 152 backseaters. That's pretty awesome. Your nubbies, Misha Bella. Well, this is different. Misha is in Zeus's spot. There you go, Yankee. There's one for you. We were having that discussion when we were out over at his house. He took me for a whole bunch of rides in his Jeep. Lucille. And, well, to cut it, first time I ever rode a Jeep, guys. First time in my life. I'd never been in one before. And, we're cruising around town. I got the wind blowing through the hair I don't have. Was super fun. And then we pull up to a gas station, and every time we go by a Jeep with its top on and the AC going, it's like, really? You spend all that money for a Jeep and you cruise around with the top on, the windows up, and the AC on? I don't know. I'd have a hard time with that. Man, if I had one of those things and I spent the amount of money they cost, that top would be off. My hairless bald head would get sunburned, and I'd be having the time of my life. How about this, Yankee? Why don't I go out and get a Jeep? You get a Jeep. I'll come on over to your place with a flatbed trailer, like a gooseneck with a beaver tail. We'll load them up, and we'll get all of our buddies that have Jeeps, and we'll haul our ass over to the desert, and we'll go riding out in the desert. Now that sounds like fun. That's Trucker Susan. Go out to the Salt Flats, go somewhere over like, I don't know, we'll head west to the desert, go through the dunes, And that's the kind of stuff I want to end up doing anyways. You know, not even to do in the big truck. I'll make sure I have a car hauler for my RV that I don't have yet. And we'll stop, we'll grab Wisco, we'll grab I got it figured out. We'll grab Wisco and like a pallet of spotted cow. We'll throw it in the back of the RV. We'll go out to the desert with our Jeeps and have a blast. Now we're talking. Because you gotta, if you're gonna have spotted cow, you gotta have a barbecue and Wisco. Come on. That'd be fun. So that's kind of one of those bucket list items on my list, you know, is go out west to the big dunes and have a blast. Of course, we'll have to bring DA1 because somebody's got to come with too that's going to keep us under control. Along with the sushi sign. The sushi. She'll cut a bitch. Glamping with Trucker Zeus. That's what I'll name my YouTube channel. Glamping with Trucker Zeus. How about that? How many people would subscribe to that channel? If I started a channel tonight that said Glamping with Trucker Zeus, and that could be like my second channel that is like nothing but RVing. Super Glamping with Trucker Zeus. Miles. Yankee will have to get himself a second Jeep though, one for him and one for DA1. You can't just have one. You can't just have one. modified an RV with a central vacuum system. The way these dogs are shedding, could you imagine that? Holy cow. It's going to be my house on wheels anyways. That's why it's going to be glamping. Right, Misha? Glamping. Yep. We're not tenting anything. No, we're glamping. I want every city, every major city, every state, all the capitals, all the sites that I've been missing for the last 51 years of my life. Right, Misha? Wisco Robin ding in the wrist. Davey, 1 month. Oh, and Stacy. Thanks. How about that? God, it's only been a month, huh? Jeez, that's so hard to believe. 1 month. Hey, it's Stacy. What's up? Gotta love the ding on the wrist. I gotta find a way. There's gotta be a way that when something gets dinged to my wrist, it can be read in my ear. Apple has to have the technology. They have to. They're so big. I spent a lot of time on the phone trying to do it other ways through Apple, and unless I go right through a third-party software, I can't do it. And I don't know. Joey's got his work figured out perfect. Make up your mind how fast you want to drive, and I will adjust myself accordingly. Why this person is doing what they're doing. Not sure what you're doing there, bro, but we're going around you. Guys, all super chats and all that stuff gets a little ding on the wrist through the Apple Watch. My chat screen's closed. Just send it to my Apple Watch, and I'm not playing around with that cellular device. That was a project in itself to get set up. Just to get the Apple Watch to work correctly. Apple had a new update, and they had a new toggle that was introduced into their, not focus, but whatever the settings were. I can't remember what it was. And I wasn't getting the ding on the wrist anymore, and it was driving me crazy. Not the song by Will Harrelson either. I spent 10 hours over the period of a week on the phone with Verizon and Apple to find out why I wasn't getting the ding on my wrist. All because of a toggle. It's face recognition is what the problem was. So they entered this new face recognition toggle into their settings. So even with my chat screen off, what was happening was, since my phone is sitting on a cell mount on my dash facing forward, the phone sees me and sees my face. So since the phone thinks I'm looking at it, it wasn't sending the dings to my wrist because the AI technology was assuming that I'm watching the dang phone, which it's in front of me, it's on, but the chat screen's off. So I wasn't dinging my wrist, and I'm like, how do I fix this problem? And I tried explaining it to him over and over and over and over and over. 10 hours. Literally 10 hours of my life for them to realize that, oh, we had a new update that came out with face recognition in the Apple Watch settings. That's all the problem was. It drove me crazy. '96 likes on stream today. There's a toy hauler. Something like that would work for me. Stick a side by side and a motorcycle in the back? Hell yeah. That's all I need. Wouldn't have to pull anything behind me. Yeah, but then where's the Jeep, Isabella? Where's the Jeep? Where do we put the Jeep? Huh? Say hi to Wisco. Huh? Will you speak for Wisco? Will you speak for Wisco? Huh? Speak. No? No speak? Speak for Wisco. Thor, will you speak for Wisco? You know, it's funny. I'll pull the brakes, they can't shut the hell up, but if I ask them to do something, they won't do it. Misha, speak. Well, that was cute. Misha, speak. That's it? Oh my gosh. Zeus, speak. Misha. Say hi to Wisco. Good girl. Good girl. love you. I love you. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes. Yes. From New Mexico, that's right. Huh? What does she do? What does she do? Huh? Speak for her? Yes, she's a pro bowler from New Mexico. Good girl. That's what she is. Yes, good girl. Good girl. The multi-talented Miss Wisco, brother. I know I love you. I do. I do. Are we going to sleep together tonight in the bed? Are we going to? All right, then we sure can. Oh, that was cute. Oh, I love this girl. Did you just give me a little howly whistly kind of a deal? What was that? What was that? All right, here we go. Let's see how many truck drivers do this right today. You're my baby. You are my baby. You are a very good puppers. You are. You're a good girl. I love you. I do. I can't wait to have you cuddle up to me tonight. Yes. You're just staring at me, huh? You staring at me with admiration because I'm Lord Hoser? Is that what that is? Huh? Lord Hoser? Gonna have to stick that on a hat. Come on. You want to digitize that one up for me, Yankee? Lord Hoser? With some kind of a Trucker Zeus thing on the other side? My control panel is going to be at the post office tomorrow, so I can fire that embroidery machine back up and start making some hats.
Wild wind chooses where
come out. Hammered down. Where Miss Susie goes, wild and chooses where the wind blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee home. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee home. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? You're such a sweet girl. You are such a sweet girl. I know. You got to meet her. I know you did. I know. I know. Right. What day is it? Tuesday? So Friday night is steak night. Steak on Miss Wisco. Let's see. Not literally. Like she bought a steak. We're gonna have it here. We're gonna make it on the grill. Friday night. Unless I'm home. Well, even if I'm home, I'm still gonna have that steak on. That steak Friday night. The dogs thoroughly enjoyed their treats. Well, they're enjoying their those little cookies. I had to stick them in the back and hide them from myself because those dog cookies are absolutely delicious. I love them. All natural stuff. 4 more likes to go to 100. People must be holding out on me right now. Because I was thinking, you know what, when we get to 100, I think we'll just call the stream a day right there, but it's been sitting here in the 90s forever. Apparently people just like to watch a yellow truck drive up and down the road. That's cool as can be. Thanks for swinging in. I'm sure I'm going to hear hell for having one. Well, I swear I said I'm going to have one anyways, so. Only one. Not like Spotted Cow's one. This was just one cookie. was that metal truck again I went around earlier. I said, oh, he's going to come back around me. It's like an hour later. Here you go. Oh, no, that's not the same one. That's a different truck. Well, that can't be legal. There's stickers all over that guy's passenger side window. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please give it a like. Got a goal of 63. We made that. Then I set a goal of 100. It's actually one more because I haven't liked my own stream yet today. Apparently, I don't like myself. Thank you to Miss Wisco for helping out today, as always. Wisco, Tomcat, Mr. Living Yankee Free. Miss Kells. Miss Jovi Speaks was in earlier this morning too, right off the bat. That's my sister, Miss Jovi Speaks. Mr. Joey Whispers is also a member of the Blue Crew over here, helps out on the weekends. How about that? The man, the myth, the legend himself, the man who got me into streaming is a member of my own Blue Crew. That's pretty freaking awesome. That's heartwarming. That's just comes to show what kind of a guy he really is. Just truly cares about everybody. And I'll tell you what, he's got the WTFR as well. He don't play. WTFJ, come on. We have, come on, traffic, out of my way. Mr. Duct Tape over the pond helps out when he comes in. His schedule is way opposite of what mine is, so he doesn't come in too terribly often. But when he does, we love having him. And always, last but never least, the beautiful Heather B, who I wanted to see yesterday and I couldn't make it to stop in. Damn it. I ran out of time. We were both slightly disappointed in that. I was looking forward to finally meeting Heather B. Didn't get the opportunity. I had to keep on trucking. If I would have stopped, I probably would not have made my delivery over there in New Jersey. So we had to keep on going. Sent her a message, let her know, and we're gonna get there eventually. And that's the Blue Crew. Mr. Joey Whispers, Miss Kills in Indiana, Duct Tape, Living Yankee Free, Mr. Tom Cat, Jovi Speaks, Heather B, and Wisco. Come on! We gotta talk Tomcat into getting himself a cell phone and start streaming. I mean, we talked Patrick into it. Come on, Tomcat. Get yourself a cell phone. Come out of the 1970s. Get a cell phone and start streaming. If you don't know what to stream, you can stream yourself moderating this. Come on. How's that for fun? You can show everybody all your maps out there on the living room floor. I can just picture that. What was that show? Oh, Big with Tom Hanks, where they got that massive piano on the ground and he's tapping the chopsticks. I could just see you doing that with all your maps spread out. Tomcat doesn't have carpeting, he's got maps. You would be an instant, you'd make it to 500,000 subscribers overnight. Showing everybody how you keep track of all this stuff. I mean, maps are a thing of the past. People don't even know what they are anymore. A map? Where did you find that piece of... I didn't know Google was a piece of paper. In the truck. If you haven't liked the stream yet, guys, double tap that screen. Show some love. Right, Misha Bella? Yes. And you get to like the stream, and then eventually you're gonna say, you know what, this Pollock is kind of funny. And then you stick around, and then if the dogs have calmed down, I'm gonna spell it Puppytime. You get to see the dogs. Guys, if you think Tomcat needs to start his own stream, throw it in the comments here. Let us know. I think that would be kind of cool. Right, Misha Bella? Yeah, Misha, would you watch? I mean, it's amazing how many people don't. When I had my students come through class, and I would, I'd start the map reading. It was an actual map reading class, because, I mean, we got to be real. The only way you're going to get real information is with a map. Do you really want to trust electronics? Yeah, probably not. So, if I had 10 people in my class, 9 of them had never opened an atlas up in their entire life. It wasn't a map folding class. No, come on. It was a real... I mean, you got to understand that the interstate system is made by numbers. And if you don't understand what those numbers mean, I mean, that's half the battle right there. You know, they start in the east and they go to the west. Starts with 5. Starts in the west, goes to the east. Starts in the north, goes to the south, goes from here to there. Got the 95 over there on the west side. You got the 5 on the east. God damn it, I'm going backwards. 5 on the... Holy shit, Patrick, help me out. I'm saying it backwards. 95 east, 5 west. Come on. West to east. Not east to west. Holy shit, I'm so screwed up right now. North to south, too. Starts in the south. 10's on the bottom. 90's on the north. If it wasn't for Tomcat, I'd be absolutely screwed anyways. I know what I'm trying to say. It's coming out backwards. Oh, I know why. I'm facing the wrong direction in my truck. That's what's going on. It's like mathematicals. truck right there must be owned by Duct Tape. It's called Big Duck. Big Duck Trucking. Come on, how about that? All the way from the other side of the world, Big Duck Trucking comes on over here. What happened to my music again? Disappeared. There it is. And here goes this song that's constantly repeating itself. Still 96 likes on the stream. We can't get to that 100 to save our life. Like, I can't believe it. You're gonna slow down, aren't you? I wonder what's going on up here that's got this guy there. You just have somebody pulled over? Must have. Driving extremely sporadic today. Cruise controls must not work in Pennsylvania. Ding on the wrist, Misco Robin. Eric, what's up, sweetie? Not gonna let me forget. We're at 98. All right. So I will be the deciding factor then. I will be my 100 then. Erica? Thank you. Thank you. Man, the wind in the valley. It's blowing me all over the place. Let's get over and let this guy around. Nope, he ain't got it. He ain't got her under the hood. Ding on the wrist, Mr. Living Yankee Free says 100. Oh, bro, seriously? Oh, that hurts to the bone. Don't worry, man, I haven't liked my own stream yet either. Oh, jeez. That's friggin' funny. I bring it up all the time, man. It's people say I'm begging. I'm not begging, but I forget to do it all the dang time. I never like my own stuff. Erica Elf again, what's up? 101, she says with mine. All right. What do you think of that, Oinker? You sound like a freaking loon. Are you sure you're a pig? All right, well, half the time you sound like a sick loon. You sound... Who was that said he sounds like he smokes too many cigarettes? I don't remember. I know who it was. I know who it was. I know who it was. I remember. I don't want to say his name though, because then he's going to blow up my stream and call me out for not remembering. Ding on the wrist. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Yeah, I'm not saying the name because yep, he'll blow it up. He'll blow it up. I remember quite well. I never forgot. He started a fund for nicotine patches. That's funny. I didn't see that one. I must have missed it. How many people saw Mikey V start a fund for Yoinker and his nicotine patches? I have never seen those super stickers come through. Piggy, Mr. Piggy, Mr. Yoinker needs... I don't know. I thought he kind of looked like a cigar smoker myself. All right, we got 79 miles to go, folks. I think I'm going to, we got her to our 100. Nothing more to do than just drive here. And a little bit of time is what I need. So I think I'm going to shut this thing down. Get about nicotine patches and cows and duck trucking and all kinds of crazy crap like that. We'll end on a high note. Oh my goodness gracious. And Epidemic Sound's having a brain fart, won't work anyways, so let's call her a day. 79 miles to go here on this wonderful, it's 87 degrees here in Jefferson, PA. We'll be done. So again, thanks to the Blue Crew, all of you for stopping in. Erica, and everybody else that supported the channel today, thank you so very much. We will start looking for some piggy patches. Come on. Oh my goodness. Got a car coming up behind me here and wait for a sec. I don't want to cut him off. I'm going to go around this Heartland guy, but I don't want to slow him down. Looks just like the Explorer I used to have. Alright. Let him go. Alright guys. We are going to kill this stream for the day. I appreciate y'all for stopping in. You've been watching Trucker Zeus. Along with Misha, Thorne, myself, Jim. Thanks for in and have yourself a great afternoon. Over to Mr. Living Yankee Freeze. If you haven't checked him out yet, please check out Mr. Living Yankee Free. Insert links, please. Check out Mr. Living Yankee Free and Duct Tape and Crazy Dude and all those guys. And we'll shut this thing down and jump on over to the east side. That's it's the dark side, but it's okay. There's still good people. Jump on over to Mr. Joey Whispers. He's streaming right now. Tell him the Pollock sends his love. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. You've been watching Trucker Zeus. Have yourself a great night and be safe. Trucker Zeus, we gone. Bye-bye.